Ну да, это типа перевыпуск какой-то.
Ты говорил, вроде их тоже, да?
М?
Дофига. Ты говорил,
Ну,
тогда их тоже много, да?
ну да, так не супер много, как не как финал, конечно, но нормально.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Она еще и тогда тоже была 3D, ну и пиксель, ну это как бы тогда
I'm ready
еще
to head to
нормально
Cauldron Lake
смотрелось.
now.
На
С
чем
геймплеем.
она была?
На Сонике первый.
На первой.
Мне кажется, как раз в нее я играл.
Let's get the plan started.
Я просто там
Okay,
что-то...
here we go.
Там, ну, на
We'll be
английском,
there for you.
конечно,
What do you
была,
need
или
from
вообще,
us?
может, даже
I'll
на
head to
японском.
Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Английский...
Scratch will try to get you,
Дальше.
Anderson.
Начало не проходили.
You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
You were the better husband. Much better than me.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider, a lake of darkness, bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
А здесь страница, типа, просто ачивки собрать все, да?
А я не смотрел даже ачивки, как там. Я же, ну, там что...
Ну да, их
Ачивок
нет.
у меня нет на пиратке. Я их не смотрел. Наверняка все запылесосить, ну, как обычно. «25 плюс часов на платину. Сложность легкая, совсем просто. Ну.
Где ты что посмотрел? Как закрывается на PlayStation?
Да, ну это там сайт, на котором я обычно все время все ачивки
Типа
смотрю.
там даже за сложность не дают прохождение.
Скорее всего, раз легкая. Заодно прохождение все брать не нужно.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her...
Уклониться в последний
She's
момент.
dead because of you.
Здесь страница. Джефф не давать убийств
want to
врагам.
hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David!
Ну вот
Jesus
эти
Christ.
стишки надо решить 5 штук.
It's getting worse. It's spreading.
А я не знаю, сколько всего
I'm
вообще.
running out
надо.
of time.
5 написано. Смотрите рекламные ролики 6 штук. 8 штук роликов, где вот, ну как в первой части, где Алан в телеке сидит. Ну, ты когда за него играешь. Пушку найти. Другую пушку найти. Арбалеты. Бить 5 врагов выстрелом в голову. Использовать увеличение яркости, не дать держимому метателю переместиться, который быстро двигается.
Ну да, так вот.
Достанете его сразу. Пушку один раз улучшить, полностью улучшить одно оружие. Одно оружие, не обязательно все. Найти всех кукол для стишков 13 штук. Бить с помощью взрыва, или гранаты.
А ты, кстати, пробовал хоть раз действительно бочку там пустить?
Я по эту сраную бочку кинул, я думал, она взорвется, блядь, а мне надо стрельнуть, я такой, ну я на геймпаде не успею сделать, блин. Кинуть еще, блин, в нее прицелиться, блин. Даже когда на ходу
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready.
Больше не собираюсь.
Vent to vent out.
Найти все виды оружия для обеих персонажей. Убить одним выстрелом из арбалета. А, вот.
Того?
Решить думки с детскими стишками уже 17. То есть есть 5, а как видим 17.
Ну, наверное, боти все там, все.
Да, найти все схроны пульта и ланчбоксы. То есть и это одна чипка,
That
и
must be
ланчбоксы,
torn-outed.
и эти схроны
Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness!
Ну, вот типа такая,
The
которая
boss
может
is
под
our
приличие мистера Дриппи или другую какую-нибудь фигуру выручить.
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost!
Найти
Odin's
все
got a
подвески,
killer
14
chorus! Come save your soul! Awake new and
Избежать повреждений, используя подвеску, только кофейную.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the metal! Yeah!
Ну да, короче, все чуть-чуть на собирательство самые такие, как тайны.
Чё, всячив?
Ну, на собирательство самые такие, которые...
Ну да.
Very rock and roll way to
Все
drive.
страницы, типа, потому что, ну...
Вот у всех.
Всё-таки иногда страницы, ну, не видно.
Не, я говорю, как раз нету страниц, по странице ничего
страницы
нет.
подавал. Влияли ли они как-то на что-то вообще, эти страницы?
Ну, на понимание сюжетное только.
Потому что, чтобы ты понимал, у меня вот так вот инвентарь выглядит.
Там страниц вроде не так уж и много. Жестко.
Ты еще, блин, пол игры там что-нибудь
Ну, короче, надо было на геймпаде играть. Тогда бы меньше было.
Ну, я думаю, там доводка какая-то есть.
Ну, в том-то и
либо-
прикол, что она доводит не в голову, и ты поэтому тратиться начинаешь. Но ее выключить можно.
Ну да, есть, я выключаю все. Да. Что она может только на мышках в некоторых играх. Ну как бы резьба вторая приучила очень скупо тратить боеприпасы и все прочее, потому что, ну...
Я наоборот, из-за того, что я как раз всякие в них играл, у меня всегда в этих резидентах, блин, под конец куча говна было, который я в итоге его не использовал никогда.
Ну,
Поэтому я потратил.
больно было.
Ну, наверное, нормально еще играл. А нормально да. Пытался брать, потому что иначе... Ну, там, не знаю, какой-нибудь револьвер только на боссов оставлял, который много дамажит. Ну, а здесь здесь дробовик оставлял.
Evil Within 2 вообще жопа, помню. Он мне не очень, ну, мне первая часть не нравится. Там, конечно, жопа была полная. Ну, первый мне нравится. Он такой, не знаю. Чем-то, мне кажется, на Alan Wake можно. Психодел.
Ну, да.
Психодел, такой, сам геймплей такой. Но там именно вот как-то survival horror.
Я не зашел когда я его пытался пройти, что-то я вторую часть тоже начинал и не прошел.
Ну, вторая мне не понравилась. Ну, не понравилась. Она очень гигантская, там, душка. Как-то, не знаю, не то показалось. Первый я проходил, и дополнение проходил за этого чувачка.
The lights in the containment cellar good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torin Ode in there yet?
The two golden oldies, well, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already. They're alive?
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Ты в этот, кстати, не играл в Stronghold, который сейчас
Я смотрел.
А вообще...
Там какая-то сложность перекрученная, прям, как я люблю, то есть там вообще какая-то жопа.
Ну, а в старый ты не играл?
Играл ты. Мне и в ремастер понравилось. Ну, Stronghold, ну, как и в Африке, Stronghold.
Ну, это я вообще никакой не играл.
Нет, классика. Сложно очень.
Ну, там по факту просто крепость дефаешь и строишь ее, никуда из нее не выходишь, ну, в армию.
Ну, выходишь, там две компании. Основная про королевство свою, вторая экономическая, которая сложнее. Разве там первый ты хер пройдешь? Там Дюна выходила, потому что мне, ну, стратегия редко выпускает. Ну-ка, если какая-то индюхи какие-то. Вот Дюна Space War интересно. Ну, предыдущая стратегия мне очень понравилась. Про викингов, которая пиздец какая-то душная, сложная. И она компетитив как раз таки. То есть там прям посоревноваться кто лучше и... Ну, из-за того, что это сложные механики. Прикольно. Ну, а компания так вообще там какая-то. Ну, как бы сложная, но, знаешь, сложная с точки зрения, что не очень сбалансирована. Некоторые кланы в гараже там сидится и ведут выглядит. Я не знаю, Дюна, она релизнула всего или нет.
Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here. Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are. You know how to use them.
Hey! I'm here!
Да, помечено 14 сентября версия 1.0 вышла.
Get ready!
Anderson, we've set up control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more
Когда
beer
она
down for
вначале
you. You're running
выходила,
low.
там что-то говорили, что
I'll use the lights to hit the taken when they come.
контента не очень много было.
Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Kieran.
Это фильм, кстати, смотрел? Который новый?
Нет. Я любил старую игру. Дюна интерьерор.
We're waiting for your signal, Saga. This'll be a show for the agent.
Если ты говоришь юнитом, то он грейдит. Ну, генералы, все эти стратегии в таком формате мне нравятся. Ну, для меня было логично, если кто-то там кого-то вхуярит, то он может стрельнуть с этими, там анимация так менялась, еще
We'll play this at
интересно. А обычные
maximum
стратегии,
volume.
которые там без вот этой механики, мне не очень нравятся.
Just like old times, right, bro? Fighting the forces of darkness with heavy metal! Kiddo, we're ready to rock and roll. Just say when!
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning. You're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again. him up.
блин, когда на озере дерешься, здесь вот так вот в игре должно было, вот так душить должны были. Я третий раз уж переигрываю. Что вот здесь прям вот прям уже, блядь, действительно нужно, блядь, стрелять и бегать прям.
И фаеры кидать.
Что говоришь?
фаеры.
Факелы, да, фаеры.
More
кидать.
taken on the way. Henderson on the right.
Патроны херачить, короче.
Ammo waiting.
I'll light him up. I'll get him into the light.
Anderson.
I'll light him up. The power of rock and roll.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
What the fuck is he? Кидать.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal. initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our houseman, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
У меня 2 часа 20 минут в игре, чтоб ты понимал. Не знаю про какие, там 23, блядь, говорится.
Ну не, я же говорю, у меня 25 было. Ну, правда, это Алана, и из-за этого вместе. Хорошо пылесосил.
Ну да, я по несколько раз круги наяривал, там, ну, город, чтобы поисследовать. Может, что-то появилось, там, поговорим.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
The Musical, это прикинь, тут пошел.
А, да, вот классный сам эпизод, понравился.
Типа, иди, туда.
Да.
Lost words, you've been missing. Now the fire with the clicker, I chase those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here's a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. that meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
That was pretty good. A vision. Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end. And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Herald of darkness, lost in the champion of light,
Catchy, right?
herald of darkness.
Ну, такие, ну, и Вестник Тьмы. Там Herald, ну, это типа Вестник.
Lost
Да.
in the Ai, Swedish brothers, perkele. Ai, että nyt on kyllä joo. Laittopojat jenkkakoneet soimaan. Атата.
Ну, на финском. Ну, в основном он там что-то, по-моему, матерится. Одно из слов, вот это какая-то перкель или как, что-то типа, блядь.
Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it moves forever, this road. Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it moves forever, this road.
Ну, там, типа, между куплетами зацикливание есть. Когда там тупишь долго. А так у нее продолжительность что-то типа 14 минут со всеми словами. Я на ютубе слушаю. Мне просто зашла песенка.
Play and pretend forever, never, wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road. It's just the beginning.
It was all about me. This performance the dark place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Ну, это понятно сразу, когда мы говорим, что мы вместе работали.
Не, я пока не был ничего про весь работали. Он говорит,
Было.
что сколько...
Вначале он это говорил, когда ты в этом, ну, перед метро. Он спрашивает, кто это такой, типа, у нас там мы типа вместе работаем или что-то того.
It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching.
trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got it. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. Alright, I keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me. A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there, like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place, the source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Блин, Алекс Хейси лежит подстреленный. И мне, по-моему, такая же сцена в Макс Пейне есть. По-моему, это отсылочка.
Да, наверняка.
Когда он так там же также лежал с пистолетом. Под
Там
дождем.
как бы всякие фразы, которые он говорит, наверняка тоже какие-нибудь повторяющиеся. Ну или типа чуть-чуть переделанные.
suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul haunting the streets and alleys. A faded out shadow glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close. The lights affected where the door led to.
Нет, там на крыше. На крыше там на деревяшке. Ну, типа его самого слова видно, но типа никак не это. Там надо в центр типа, сидеть. Ну, смотреть на него. Центральная часть.
Making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sunrise, somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone.
The barman, you caught my eye.
It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
I could use that shotgun. The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Я, ну, да, был, и как раз в DLC она приоткрыта была, и там туда это заглянула рыжая, и вот увидела, как там вот этот Алан с Зейном общались в галюнах. Притом Зейн выглядел как Алан. Да, там ну, его вообще в основной игре не показывали, Томас.
In this
Он только в этом
temple
костюме
of
был.
shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door.
Ну там же непонятно, кто там кого
There's no
написал,
knowing. Am I standing still or
поэтому может
running?
они типа выглядят одинаково.
or
Там типа,
leaping?
знаешь, это Томас написал Алана, а Алан потом Томас написал. Что-то такой
You're the one who's been
круговорот,
calling
как будто у
me.
них случился, мне кажется.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the
Or
hell?
maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
You always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
I need the clicker. It's Return, because we return.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratchy's...
Your wife is safe back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it. Idea nagged at me. I could almost reach it.
Awake at night. Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Угу. Я вот не помню, там, по-моему, даже особо расширять его не дадут.
I didn't have the key. The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Director of... So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning. I was both solving the crime and creating it, as every writer did. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible. Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Желтую подложили в отступников.
Скажите, что это просто страшный эмбиент. The scene changed with the story. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225. The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Смотрите. Что это такое? Это лазером бьет, как годил.
Погодите, я набрал команду, которая не позволяет мне выйти из игры.
Гранат? Ну да, пару раз кидал, ну просто чтобы они не скопили. Ну вместо фонарика типа. Там всех из этого выводят, ну и подстанивают их.
Найду путь, точнее без электричества, найду путь до генератора. Сейчас будет рассказ грома, нет?
A shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Orland Dorr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
Не работает. Все сервера в отключке. А я скоро захочу есть. Это что такое? Что?
Угу.
Ай, да. Вот рано подскочить. Я не знаю, куда ехать теперь. Я даже не знаю, где база.
Ну, там же даже, еще, ну, там же даже это лежала херня с доктором этим Каспером Дарлингом и Night Springs надпись. Ну, может, тоже в DLC что-то было. Так, в игре вроде ничего про это. Ну, может, я пропустил, конечно, но вроде не было ничего. А так, ну, надписи эти, да, эти, ну, я так понимаю, какое-то а-ля подсознание там пишет то, что он забыл.
Мы потерялись, потому что... Нет, мы не должны спать, отдыхать. Сейчас спокойно что идет спать.
Потому что там часто написано «не пиши», «не надо писать», там что-то.
План доехать там. Бензин закончился. Страшный эмбиент. Электричество отключили. Да еще и бензин закончился. О, да. Все это напоминает сюжет какой-нибудь хоррор-фильма. Все могло пойти не так, пошло не так. Я по-прежнему не могу нажать escape. Хорошо, если мне нужно и выйти в меню. Все он догонит. Да кто догонит? Мы здесь одни. Вы себя накручиваете. Меня это не Слендер.
Там, кстати, если посмотреть на модельки, они как-то подозрительно похожи на Алана. Вот эти, если на их размытые рожи, если посмотреть. Некоторые прям как-то, как будто бы на его лицо. Плюс он там в рубашке в такой, в которой он там в том мире реально.
кататься по лесу. Скорее всего, так переваливается с ножки на ножку. Это гусь, наверное. Наверное, не стоит идти на звук.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something. The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Она нас не достанет наверху. Я что-то вижу. Застряла. The truth is out there. The truth is out there. Let's go there. Похоже на какие-то огни. Это аномалия, наверное. О, домик какой. Что за... Уходите, я вас не звал.
My writing was affecting reality.
Hide? Fuck. Ну, hide означает прятаться. Нахер. Игра раскрылась наконец-то, ага. Иди попробуй. Мне вдоль проводов надо идти. О. А, это какая-то херня, она взрывается, похожа на лягушку. Save error 0. Ребята,
I needed to find the key.
мне подсказали какую-то команду, которая не позволяет мне сохраняться. Save error 0. Это очень плохо. Я не знаю, кто это был. Был похож на огромную лягушку из дополнения к Ведьмаку. Такая аномалия, сохраниться нельзя. Так она исчезла уже. Смотрите, 3 генератора у нас, и, видимо, третий вышел из строя. Как найти, где третий? Да, вернуться на базу. Лучше идем.
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Кстати, ворот работают.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin.
Давай спать.
I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Вот оно, прям за стенкой. Что это? What the fuck is that? Жесть. Оно сможет пройти вовнутрь? Похоже на слайм. Ой. Похоже на слайм. Оно заходит внутрь! О нет, а тут дверь закрыта! Быстрее!
Да. Ну тут непонятно, про нее речь или про кого-то. О, там что-то кто-то. Я видел, что он типа вроде бы не про нее. Хотя вроде, ну, первый чел приходит она.
Это на меня так чат бомбит, или я на него. Может, все-таки поспел.
А это точно на Quantum Break вряд ли что-то есть, потому что, ну... Нет, правда. Максимум отсылки какие-то. А это, ну, звучит не как отсылка. Потому что это у него на доске так прямо расписано.
Работает радар, кстати. Но на нем ничего нет видно. Видимо, даже место, где я оставил свой транспорт. Сейчас буду поспать с открытыми дверьми. Ой. Я уже хочу есть, я умираю. Спринклер работает.
The visions I'm seeing from the world beyond this nightmare from home. They sink down to the bottom of this ocean. I catch them. Visions, echoes, big fish. Some are actual events, some are forgotten ideas. No, it's good. No, it will work. They're my inspiration, elements for my story to make it more true. Even the parts that are true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
Блять, не могу выбраться. Нет! Не ешь меня.
Нет, они сломаны сабы. Это баг, что они вот так быстро пролетают. Он там даже еще не говорит того, что в сабах пишется. Не знаю, может быть, только с русские сабы такие сломанные.
Конец. Это самая нелепая смерть. Знаешь, что самое Что было самым нелепым? Невозможность перепрыгнуть чертов камень. Вот это было нелепо. Да и на самом
Ну
деле,
наперед они уходят.
скажу честно, устал.
Секунду проскакивают, вообще делают трудно.
Это все ваши команды, не стоило их вводить. Во всем виноват чат. Итак, надо немножко отдохнуть. И раз уж я второй раз уже обещаю Dead Signal, сейчас сигнал. Продолжаем ловить сигнал, но уже в другой игре. Но если кому-то надо рассказать, что к чему, что надо делать, мы расскажем. Пошло. Работаем в Даркнете, следим за камерами и разносим всякое в рамках своего дома. В результате чего на нас объявляют охоту. Маньяки, киллер и мистер в шляпе. Если доживем до 5 утра за своим компьютером, будет нам счастье. Не доживем, придется начинать смену. Смена категорий. Блин, не могу сменить категорию, потому что не прогружается. Где ты? Сигнал еще раз есть. Апдейтинг. Nice. Название стрима сменим на мертвый. Погнали. Я здесь живу. Я здесь живу. Добро пожаловать. Проходите, располагайтесь, запоминайте коды.
The story was affecting the scene.
Садимся. Наблюдаем за камерой. Пистолеты, людей, собак, кошельки, кредитные карты, деньги, ключи. Должен присоединиться. Играем в комедию. Коробки картонные, если заметите. Обо всем сообщайте. Обязательно название комнаты. И то, что вы обнаружили. Может быть, это будет, кстати, открытая дверь или открытое окно. Вот этот вот код. Он может меняться. Ноутбуки, тела, части тел, кровь. Об этом тоже нужно сообщать. Это не считается. Это, если что, красный не откроет. Вода, масло. О, гусь. Погодите, а гусь всегда был. Блин, я не знаю, почему я обращаю внимание на гусечки. Планшеты, да. Планшеты, да. Нам надо будет выбирать соответствующую категорию и докладывать о том, что мы с вами обнаружили. Чего? В концовке рисовать конкретно. Придется вставать, прятаться и вообще заниматься непотребством. Я думаю, эту игру можно пройти за час. К сожалению, моя история знакомства с ней. Или к счастью, мы возвращаемся каждый раз. Меня убивают постоянно, я не справляюсь. Ну что тут скрывать, что таить? Не получается.
It was locked from the other side.
Нет, мы досидели до 5, но я не выполнил план. Труп, ну где труп, Вероган? Ну ты как в первый раз, труп, где труп? Where is the body? А вот, охренеть, какой набитый. Suspicious. Так, это мне работодатель пишет и какой-то мудила, который говорит, что не раньше чем ты занимаешься. Сейчас мы тебя говорит, по IP пробьем и... Не капала кровь, нет? Можем сообщить о кровище здесь? Не сработает, я уверен. Сейчас, погодите, лендлорд написал. Аудиосообщение записал в полночь. Видимо, там что-то серьезное. Опять денег хочет.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Да не, ну, понятное дело, мужик хочет получить деньги, которые ему не отдают. Телефон или в игре? По телефону. По телефону. Это не сюжет игры, к сожалению. Точнее, ну да, к сожалению. Лучше бы это было в игре, ребята. Клин Иствуд пишет. Ну, Клин сейчас расскажет нам, кто за нами будет охотиться. 2 последователя культа, мужчина и женщина, а также с нами. Если что, в этой игре есть свой вот скиллджамп, поэтому если я заору, а вы будете засыпать, пожалуйста, не вините меня. Предупрежден, вооружен. У тебя есть полплавки. Зато здесь квартира оплачивается на год вперед. Сумма соответствующая. Нет такой суммы нет. Еще отдельно. Так бы, естественно, давно уже сняли и сами решали вопрос с банком. Че там? Сумка вот. Где сумка? Куда ты ее положил? Возле какой двери? Видишь, как много времени уходит на поиск сумки. Говори, в каком помещении ты ее увидел. Код записали? 04839.
Changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. Vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? And why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Как звучит велосипед в уменьшительной ласкательной форме? Велосипедюля.
Да, Игорь там зашел, хочу посмотреть, что он там делает.
I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
В супер шакальном разрешении запустилось.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Большое обновление было. Ну, к тебе как раз.
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Можете сделать это на бусте.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Обнаружил, что мистер запретит, он же их. Я надеюсь, что ошибаюсь. Смотрел, что написано.
my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Voices on the Void. Все, ну, на сегодня точно все. Кто King of Boosters? Ну, Sleep,
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that. This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Экранный режим, а почему-то, когда, ну, типа, нажимаю, там, например, Windows, оно как будто сворачивается, но при этом как бы я вижу, что происходит в игре. Ну, я включил без ну, без границ, типа, ну, как оконный без границ, но как будто бы не оконный без границ.
Shit!
Быстрее работает, но у меня стоит не на SSD, так в 30 лет включается. Вот, сейв загружается. Я и раньше помню, там, блин, сквозь эти звезды тупо сидишь, как этот скринсейвер, блин, смотришь. Да нет, ну я к тому, что она и раньше так же, блин, 100 лет включалась, мне просто наоборот интересно, если на SSD поставить, быстрее будет грузиться. Или типа не изменится ничего.
Вы на стримы ходите, а он вам все видео показывает. Про Дон Симон.
Либо она сейвы перегенерирует под новую под новый патч. Потому что меня в игры не пустило, сказали, что иди нахер, у тебя слишком старая.
Я пытаюсь.
Ой, блин. Ну что, она сегодня загрузится вообще? О, ФПС в загрузке вырос. О, загрузился, походу.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark. The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Лол. У меня что-то текстуры сломались на корабле. У меня корабль покрашен, как будто, знаешь, это... как артефакты какие-то графические. Ну, типа, сама текстурка типа не прогрузилась.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Блин, что за бред? Чего она не в полноценном режиме?
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room specifically. The
еще
devil
как
had
будто
a
яркость
sense of
у
humor.
меня монитора снизилась,
Or he really
и на рабочем столе, и так.
It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
Не, а тут именно яркость, именно как будто занизилась. Блин, скриншоты почему-то бредово делается. Нажимаю скриншот, делается скриншот вообще какого-то другого окна. А что, я выгоду скинуть это? Делается скриншот менюшки вообще. Блин.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Можем ее проверить все-таки.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right.
Все текстурки страшные.
The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery, and all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Прикол. И все текстуры тогда?
Да, ну там вот деревья вдалеке тоже такие.
Кто эти вещи оставляет? Люди рандомные. Ну, согласно сюжету игры. Кто-нибудь там в паблик плей составил свой бумажник. Ты такой, опа, тут бумажник, пожалуйста, придите, заберите. А может быть кто-то...
выключил игру, и яркость стала нормальной на мониторе. Нельзя обычно показывать.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker. The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Давай так, я подскажу что-нибудь, что есть в Стиме.
I needed to find the muse, the murder victim, room 108. The scene had changed.
Простите, дядя Верман. Это нога. Ладно, 7 из 4. План опережаем. Не забываем, чтобы не подумать.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important. Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? I'm still trapped. We have the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. You have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like 2 planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say
Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did. Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Как, блин, график поменял, как странно стал применяться.
Не странно, что ли?
Ну, не, типа применил, и теперь опять, когда альта пусть, блин, он как будто бы думает, что я в полноохранном режиме.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera. There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for. There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Some say that
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation. I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you.
Да, у меня стоп, короче, в FPS в игре 171. Ладно, на том же месте.
reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste. The door wouldn't budge.
Wake. There is no escape. Wake. Darkness inside. Wake. Alan Wake.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta on vaan set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi. To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find the murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Ну, новый раз хочешь найти, который там, ну, добавили, который, типа, можно играть, если не найдешь каких-то подробных. Причем есть, ну, явно случай света. Ну, больше нет, но играть завтра не будем. Ну, КСМ, типа, не, ну, и отыгрывать ему голосом будет сложно, поэтому.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of a cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there. Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when it finished, it took a return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything!
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
You're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns. I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza. The door wouldn't open. The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me.
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that monster's with you. The devil back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't run another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I would let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped and all that is fucked up? If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Looking for the cult. I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there. I needed a new draft of the story. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would I needed a new draft of the story.
It was an initiation ceremony, or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it. I needed a new draft of the story.
Urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema, a rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made... Urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema, a rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
I needed a new draft of the story, one that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Following your man breeds you. Following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods pretending to be a secret society.
Well, maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story. Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door. I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds. Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop. I was missing something.
Здесь есть какой-то новый эффект добавили, тьма, блин, и планету дрючит, как будто она, блин, не знаю, с орбиты, блин, сейчас улетит, не знаю, по ощущениям, какой-то гравитация сломалась. Какой-то новый, типа, катаклизм, как это называется, погодный эффект.
Cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues, made plenty of their problems disappear, dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
This felt correct. The scene changed with the story. In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind. was affecting the scene. Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. It could not be opened on the side. was locked from the other side. Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I heard it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Jason, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
think they're gone. Brother, wake. I don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of profit. Dumped all those nobodies down there. Shoot.
We did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself.
I wasn't alone.
Grand master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the other
Son of a
side.
bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron. What is this feeling? I died. Did I die? It got me. It ate my mind. You are not what he says, man. Fuck. I can't get it, man. Return. I was writing. Return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Or do I have to write? Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure, that word. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation, yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up, can't go to return before initiation. That's right, that feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going.
I'm here.
Find a way to the other side.
Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real trick, asshole.
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
What the fuck? I was getting close.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We are just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here is an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional,
and you assumed his role as the detective. Are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? A murder site. The mask was the key. This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Oh, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We have family in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending. I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy, a curse looming over me.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti!
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
Hänet verhot tuon varjojen karkuun, mutta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan. Häntä pakoon et pääse sä milloinkaan, meistä
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
Sitä. Tuik, tuik. Tuik, tuik, tuik. Heti sillä oli paskat housussa. Kontas ojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli, että Armo, rakkas veli, anna, mä kuolen. Ai saatana. Kato. Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välissä. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksianto?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoa se aina länkytys. Uhrilla ja mestarilla. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi. Päiviltä pitäis sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
Miksi palasit, kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarinaa. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkään vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen, kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
Malja.
Mille juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle. Palasit luoksemme. Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varoa sitä Aleenin mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Alussa oli sana.
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos, rakkaani.
En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun. Monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan. Häntä pakoon et pääse sä milloinkaan. Hän peilistä sua. Se järjen syy.
Like I'd been out. There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I'd damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible. Parliament Tower. It was back. Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. You need to go back to the talk show studio basement. Get Alice's photos from a shoebox there. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put the photos into the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really? How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photo from the talk show building basement. I had to go back to get them. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue. The door wouldn't budge. Alice's photos were in the talk show basement. I had to bring them to the Plaza shoebox in order to enter Parliament Tower. Only then could I finish the story.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing a cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Alice's photos. I recognize the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. I need to get them to the plaza. The door wouldn't open. I had the photos now. I needed to put them into the shoebox by the statue. I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance, if it wasn't already too late. Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late? Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
Nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. Made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Getting off this time.
Bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
Hey!
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it, and blast it with all you got.
This is why I'm This is your final scene. Watch out, devil! You've got fucking blood in you, kiddo! Anderson, there's more gear waiting.
We need to work together to get him, Anderson. Now it's the bed! I got him as long as we got power. Lights are out.
Hang in there, Anderson.
Now I need to get him. If I take the clicker into the cell, Scratch will fall back.
Sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey! Scratch!
No!
Don't let him!
To be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright. We need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side.
Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
You need to come to me. I'm done trying to move this leg. Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot. I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice, take it from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the Dark Presence.
Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Broken door.
Something in the well!
I had to get to Bright Falls. I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I had dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
of the
Not
tree
what
is
I
the
expected.
story's antagonist.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest makes Return a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
Return has readers on the edge of their seats.
Alan Wake's latest novel, Return, is breaking every literary record in existence. It's the great American novel.
Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right? Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending, a perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
Spellbinding tour de force. See, I expected the Koskelas to become taken because of their similarities to the Hotari brothers.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional life.
The old gods of Asgard are back. Wake clearly knows what his fans want to see.
I didn't understand what was going on half the time, but I loved every word of it.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go, to rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
Is there something I can do to help? With your husband, I mean.
I fear only God Almighty.
Забрал. Еще получает. Как
Но
много
кто-то
дэмэджа
был
минус.
еще на выходе. Прямо на...
Ай-яй-яй, поверил в себя Джей Б, да, долго проверял убиенного. Хочу просто тебя добавить, дополнить, что, скорее всего, вот это разбегание, так называемое, да, мы увидим под конец, когда ребята уже будут осознавать примерно, как выглядит турнирная табличка, потому что это вторая стадия, она заключительная. То есть здесь уже определится, кто займет первое место, а кто последнее. И разница в призовых, оно существенно. То есть побороться за топ-3 это очень важно.
I could see the round windows of the I could get out to the back. I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading. I had to find another way inside. Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Типа, я переживаю за вас, но вы идите. У вас есть идея?
Safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can. Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
We'll loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can give life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti. I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. Return's ending was an eternal deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread tangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
And monsters.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance. Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. Nothing's working. I can't think straight. Where is everything? My work. It's all gone. What the hell is happening? I can't sense anyone. I can't leave. Why can't I leave? The dark presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board? The board says I failed them. Who's them? I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in a dark place. Powerless. I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Logan. I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster. He needed me. Something's very fucking wrong here. I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve. The story. My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me. I'll never be free of this story from him. He used her. She's not dead. God damn it. No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back. Casey was being corrupted, and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that? I hate it here. Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. This case, this room, is any of it even real? Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual. I never should have trusted these. What is this? What? Why is this happening? This isn't... What? It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities. What's happening to me? It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral. Logan, the horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. I spent too much time away from Logan. Come on! What the hell? What? No. I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts, focus on the case, but I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under. Shit! No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. Oh! The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look. My badge. Never should have taken this case. Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Anderson, look, after Brand left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you. Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made KC stay behind.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs. Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead. It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
I can't do this. Shit!
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
Fault! It is! No!
Casey trusts me. I know he does.
I'll just let him down again. Fuck, no!
No. This is all real. I know it is.
The FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing. What the fuck? God damn it!
Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is. It's okay to be afraid, but I can't let this end here.
I can't! I just want it to stop!
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
No!
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
God damn it!
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Saga gripped the pump-action shotgun, aiming down the barrel. It fit in her hands perfectly. It felt steady. She had it under control. She swung around, ready. Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Saga, wake up. payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Orland Dorr. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of Doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home. I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there were many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard. where I started. Like walking through a dream.
Great sovereign, take your throne.
Fuck, man. That, you see that? You know, people say, like, fucking hell. You know, they tell you on the news, man. They tell you on the news and the media, fake news, that God Run Trilogy Normal no hit and Trilogy SL1 are the same. Bullshit. Carl Jobs was right. God Run 1, SL1, harder than God Run
3. Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Warland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there were many versions.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried... I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard. This is the first time I've seen a page about Wool. The page describes him moving...
Современной цивилизации больше нет. Поглощенные бесконечными склоками сверхдержавы не заметили, как на Землю надвигается опасность. Отстаивая свои идеи, они отправляли людей на смерть. А когда поняли, что происходит с планетой, стало слишком...
made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue. Enough already. There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
This is your story. Go to the murder. Go to the murder. Eat your alive. The darkness is coming.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him. Alan, we need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
So the ending has to be earned. Set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too. The fountain at Caldera Plaza could be my exit. The subway will take me there.
зарабатывать поинты за киллы. Ну, важно опять же играть на время, важно, чтобы твои тиммейты не ходили очень долго по карте, потому что твой тиммейт вынужден ждать вас, потому что вы должны стартануть вместе.
Хорошая тактика рождается во время прям игры. Потому что ребята знают про нее, уже понимают более-менее, что такое действительно можно использовать. Ну, здесь хейтерат не идет на выход, они еще пытаются, да, что-то там найти, каких-то рейдеров, может быть. Нет, рейдер умер. А, нет, есть один.
Это игрок, это у нас игрок.
Ничего себе, это рейдер какой оказался. Крепкий орешек.
Удивительно, что он там делал в этот момент. И вот,
тоже возможно на выход.
Вот, наконец-таки посмотрим, что можно найти в черный. Будут ли
да, мы уже
лидиксы?
смотрели сегодня. Ну, я насчет лидикс, кстати, не уверен. Тут в основном ребята укольчики собирают. Шприцы, но тут... Ну, а если повезет на лидикс?
Очень спам. Там порядка... Ну, одного поинта, да, немного, но эти фломастеры могут спасти тебе жизнь в той или иной ситуации.
Проблемы, рейдеры заспавнились после кнопки. Аккуратненько, хуч. Ага, это не просто
это
рейдер.
Килла, это Килла был.
Киллыч, да. Плюс 5 очков, кстати. Ну, практически халявный.
Как говорится, я Килла.
Так, что ты хочешь поменять? Ой, мне кажется, это ошибка.
Вот так он хочет взять, но поинты за это не получит. Возможно, он уже потерял свою команду, а либо его команда занимается лутом, он хочет выйти.
Так, а почему за тачки не получит?
У нас есть интересный пункт, то что если игрок меняет бронежилет, сейчас его вам расскажу, если игрок выстрел мог бы быть. Мог быть.
Это, кстати, на самом деле такая ситуация, когда ты смотришь, показывает текла, вернулся, моргнул, пробежал.
The phone again.
Это очень стандартная позиция, на самом деле, на лаборатории. Очень здесь игроки игроков на этой вот длине.
Половина, наверное, больше половины, наверное, участников наиграли.
Yes.
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him.
Умирает Килла в муках. Ну, как говорит, сюда ему и дорога. Проверяем у нас Сплитцер. Позицию снизу, оружейку под ней.
So there's a problem with the end.
Так, ну
You
и
don't-
снова наколдуем интереснейший
I
факт.
can't let the horror
Возвращаясь,
story take Logan.
таблица осталась нам.
So the ending?
За вторым этапом еще 50 минут.
Well, if the ending has to fit
Команда Орнера, также уходила
This
с
isn't Scratch's end.
359.
The ending will have to be dark.
Хайпера 242. Команда Твика 221. Уже на первом месте.
Alan?
Неужели они просто убивают?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
KC?
The end. Scratch! Now!
Еще нам 50 минут.
Ну, плотненько, ребята, перейду.
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside. Is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing will sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place, another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning? The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
Вместе, просто, возможно, действительно мало места в схроне.
Либо наоборот, что можно будет продать, чтобы там... Ну, то есть, вот у одного участника, допустим, Триангл, он много раз умирал на улице, и ему надо немножко подсаппортить, что называется. Просто перекинули. Вот, возможно, у него какие-то уже были предметы, галочка, чтобы там набрать условно 200 тысяч, 400 тысяч, чтобы добить эту цифру. Но опять же, все автоматически считается, поэтому здесь, наверное, какая-то тактическая. Так, у нас как раз таки хайперата показывают. Ой, скам. Что поделать? Ничего, что там, не понял. Я думал, футболка у него такая. А нет, просто жарко. Просто жарко у нас.
Жаркая ночь, жаркий турнир, горячие участники, горячий чат, ну и горячие комментаторы. Конечно же, каждый справится с жарой по-разному.
Горячие, мне кажется, где-то на 36,6 градусов примерно. Мы с тобой горячие. Ой, а тут кто-то спит. Интересно, как сменить стол? Кап забирает его штурмчик. Проверяем его кровь. это интересно. Наверное, разработчики, как говорится, убрали все, которые могут заспавниться самим своим способом на ПТшке, у нас спавнится только 3.
As childhood died the odium, make the soldier appear, the ashen by night and day, as I to get you prayed, why man am I worthy, speak your word unto me, and just shattered in its cloud, how wherever broken down, all souls under your own train, made passage for the born again.
Разработчик пытается найти Джинджи, говорит, а где он? Говорит,
не, открыто уже видишь.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself, my fears, my photos, inside a dark tide of madness, the same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see, the light you need to see, until you're ready. Ellen, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
There was discord, misuse of worth, and a wool over my eyes when I needed support.